Wow. I heard that. Oh my gosh, I'm back! Is anybody here? No, I think nobody's here. Well, I'm alone. Let me make sure everything is set up properly. Nope. Me. 1 second. think think you can see. That's too close. I really need like a little stand or something. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. I think I might just have one. Wait. I have 2 stands. Oh my gosh. Past me has saved me. Past me has saved present me. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm back. Look, I'm gonna try this and see if I can put that on my camera, my webcam. For those who don't know, I am back from vacation. I'm a little sad. I miss the nice warm weather, mostly, and the beach. And met some good company. Secret tunnel. It's madness. It was a good vacation though. I should probably update my little mini me. Hey, there we go. Hi. That's me. I don't need boxes anymore. Okay, hold on. So you don't... I need to like pose it and stuff in a way. Let me just put this here for now. In a way that it won't fall. Also. Let's see. How? I mean, that's still like facing me. I'll have to figure out something. Later. I could have it hug the box. Like my little mini tripod could hug the box. Maybe that would work. Hold on. But the box needs weight in it. Okay, I need to put like random stuff in my box so it doesn't fall over. What trash can I put in my box? Nope, that doesn't. Maybe like this? What if I put this there? Think. Think. What would be the good thing to do? Also, can you see? My hands are like, compared to my white shirt, this is the color of me. Here's my color now. I'm back to Norman! Trying to see if there's any other position that the camera could work well with. I'm not sure. It'd have to be kind of like high up top, like this. Something like this. Okay, maybe I do need my my boxes. Don't need to move that. What if I make my tripod arms or legs kind of like spider looking? So it hugs the box. That way my camera doesn't fall. There we go. And then, since this moves, aha! So I could have just done the same thing, but putting two boxes on top of each other, and then you can see up top. So it would be nice if you could just see like from here. I know I should have done this all before stream, but I was, my mind is still in like vacation mode. It's, not easy to think, oh no, I'm back to work regular schmegular schedule. I have to like live and do normal things again. Take me back to the beach. So I was too busy eating lunch. It's just a salad and some snackies. And then doing my dailies in Harry Potter. So apparently now they have published a PC version of the game or made it available on PC. So if you go to their website, I'll put it up in the chat later. But if you go to their website, they have their own launcher, which you can download it from. It's not on Steam. And then you can download it. And then I realized you can actually use the same account that you've been using on your phone on PC also, but it has to be the same server. Otherwise, your account won't be transferable even if you're under the same account. I think it's just one of their bugs. Okay, I still need to put something inside the camera box. I'm gonna call I found it! I found it! Also, thanks, Jeremy, for the... Ooh, for the sub. I'm not deadish. Ah. I was trying to find something crappy to put in a box that I'm never gonna open to make it heavy. And, I was basically rummaging through my trash bin for these things that I threw out because I'm like, I'm never gonna use this. But they're heavy. And I knew that I threw them out and I hadn't thrown out the bag yet. Lucky, right? This thing is heavy enough, hopefully. Whew. I washed my hands, don't worry. So basically, I put the camera on top of this box, and this box is on top of this box. But maybe I can put this in one of the boxes. Give me a sec. I put my camera in one of the little flimsy tripods that I've had for a couple years now. Also, look, I'm so like, okay, I look kind of orange on camera, but I am lick colored. I look like I've been doing productive things. The only weird thing is that like somehow my hands started to tan, like from here onwards started to tan before everything else. And this arm is darker than this arm. You could, oh my god, you could see it way better on camera than in real life. And I didn't put like any long sleeves or anything, so that's why I was like, this is weird. But oh well. So yeah, I was just trying to look for trash. Something heavy to put in here, so that way when I put the camera on the box, the camera doesn't fall off. Because then the box would be heavier than the camera. Okay, hold on. Just putting this here to test it out. But how have you been? I've missed you. I did need a break from being like at home in a very cold country. Literally. But there's some like, you know, what's the word? Trade-offs, goods and bads. Pros and cons, let's put it that way. Not like it's gonna get cold or anything, yeah. It's just gonna be the same the entire year. No, there's no such thing as weather. It's funny because before I left, somebody asked me how I've been dealing with the heat here in the Netherlands, I mean. And my response was basically, heat? What heat? But yeah, vacation was good. Really needed it. Learned a couple stuff. Yeah, you call this hot? Actually, Crete was pretty nice. I think for me, considering the other people that I'm surrounded by, for everybody else it would be perfect because they're used to colder weather. For me, I think I would have preferred to go like a month earlier. I don't know if Greece or in Crete per se. I don't know if their summer is like August. like June, July maybe? I don't know. But I think if I had gone just a little bit earlier when it's hotter, the water would have been a bit warmer. Because when I went, the water was kind of cool, like especially by the beach shoreline, it's a bit colder there, where it's like super shallow. But once you get out a bit more, then it's less cold. So that was okay. But I think if I had gone just a bit earlier, then it would have been, you know, perfect. Yeah. It was really good. Got to walk and be like, oh my god, so much pain, but I wanna be here. I must do this. I looked at mountains and I was like, I wanna climb that mountain, but I didn't have my shoes, so I didn't go. Yeah. Kind of weird that the Mediterranean is the same latitude as the Midwest US. Really? Insanely different weather? Hold on, I need a map now. Let's see. Did I set this up right? I think it's weird how like the Netherlands is kind of like the top part of US, you know? Kind of like top part slash Canadian land. Then it all makes sense now. But just like more rain. Let's see. I've forgotten how to do everything. What is a computer? Like the center of Iowa is about as high. Oh, excuse me. Is about as high from the equator as Turkey seems to be. Really? Okay, hold on. So here's. Where's Turkey? Oh, this is Turkey. Yeah, that's my little thumbnail for my Kokomi video. I like to draw my own thumbnails, but it takes a little bit of time. This is where I was in Crete. And then apparently they have a bunch of islands in this area. But anywho, okay, so here's Turkey. And then if I go like this. And that's what, Montana? Missouri. The Missouri state. So that's like, hold on. Where's Turkey again? I'm putting my finger on the screen. Like this. So that's like Virginia, Kentucky, the bottom part of Illinois, Missouri, Kansas / Oklahoma, Colorado. Where's Iowa? Oh, I wanna be there. That's interesting. What if I... Yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. And the weather's so different too. Cause I know in Illinois it was cold. It was way too cold for me. And then here where you see all the blue stuff, this is where I'm at, the Netherlands. And that's basically Canada. Okay, I lied. It's not even the top part of US. It's Canada. It's like The middle-ish part of Ontario and Quebec. Man, their states are huge. Wow, no wonder I'm always cold. I don't know why everyone keeps spelling it differently in English. Kansas? Iowa? Nebraska? Oklahoma? Missouri? Arkansas? Did the Turks get annoyed with all the memes? I have no idea. I didn't know how cold it gets during a Mediterranean winter. I have no idea either. It was pretty warm though. Like, it was actually quite nice. And during like later in the day, it's okay to wear like very thin type of fabric for pants, and you'd be fine. Around here it can go from 95 to -10. Oof. Oof. Also, you see this country right here? This one? 'Cause I met someone who's from Albania, and then I was like, where's Albania? So I looked at the map. Later, of course. And then I read this way faster than actually reading it. You know, like when your brain just goes faster than the actual words that are written? I read this as North Macadamia. I thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. North Macadamia. Next to Turkey. Guess they don't eat chimkin. Just look around the area where bombs are going off in Europe. I didn't know, like, I think you've been here with the bully stream, and that, it wasn't biology class, it was geometry or something. And I did horribly with the European map. Ah. Yeah, geography. I mean, at least I warned you from the start. I sucked at it, but yeah. I didn't want to ask when I asked the guy, or when he told me where he was from, I didn't want to ask because I just looked it up later. It was like, oh, it's right here. Okay. But little by little, little by little, little by little. I still mix these three, Finland, Sweden, and Norway. I mean, all three of them are very phallic-like. And I guess because I don't know enough about them, that they just seem similar to me. But yeah. Geography. Making me feel physical pain on some of them. And Euros say Americans are bad at maps. I mean, it's kinda true. The European cock and balls. Shh, they might hear us. It is. Politically speaking, it is. Yeah. A lot of gray zones. I think it depends like where you're from also, because when I was living in Japan, I had to say a lot of the time that I'm from the Caribbean. Like instead of saying I'm from Puerto Rico, I had to say, well, I didn't even say it in Spanish. I said it in Japanese, like Puerto Rico. A lot of people were like, where is that? But if I said the Caribbean, Caribucay, then they're like, oh, and then they're still asking, where is the Caribbean? So it's like I think it just kind of depends where you're from. Maybe some countries are better at learning the entire map than others, or like particular zones based on trade and history and stuff. I don't know. That would be my guess. Those islands where rich people go to get drunk on the beach. But why is the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Good movie. I don't think they know where Cuba is. I'm pretty sure they don't. Though I have met some that have been to Cuba, and when they come back, because some of them were my students, I asked them what did they do, like what food did they eat, and most of them just kind of stay in the hotel, and I'm like, but food, food. But hey, to each their own. A little bit of pity. Now you don't try local cuisine. But oh well. A lot of Cubans didn't even like Cuba. They didn't like the people. They didn't like Castro. And then the people after Castro, which is like nobody. Castro's son. Just do the. Remember, Jeremy, whenever there is something that is upsetting or that you know. Oh, hey, Dre, what's up? AKA Cuba too. Oh my god, I totally agree. Just remember, if there's anything that's upsetting or you know, like it's bad and it's gonna take a while for it to get better, there's a phrase that I grew up with, and to translate it in English, it's just do what the Cubans do. Wait. That's all. Just do what the Cubans do. Wait. And by that it means, you know, wait for the person to die. Because you can't necessarily kill Castro and then like replace it with somebody who's like way better out of thin air, you know? So yeah. Just do what the Cubans do. Wait. I think that's like the nicest way to tell someone to you know. Oh my gosh! Have you looked into that, by the way? I only saw the shorts and I'm like, how is that even possible? That this feels like you guys didn't even whoever was in charge. I think it was more deliberate, to be honest, but we'll know. We'll find out. But it's like, how do you? What? This isn't stupidity. CIA isn't that stupid. Yeah. If the US military can't even kill him, no way in hell the Cubans and stuff will get to him. I mean, maybe they could because America is all about, hey, come on in. But I think they would be the farthest person to actually do that. I think it'd be the people who are already there. And greedy on them. Castro hitting the greedy on the US military during Bay of Pigs. What does gritty mean? Like bombs and stuff? Oh, like hiding? Gritty means hiding? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, all I'm saying is that it was way too stupid for security and CIA and whatnot to have such an open area without security. That that feels like it was not a mistake at all. I haven't seen the trial video, but then, I went on vacation and then couldn't see much stuff. 'Cause Wi-Fi, and then I was just like sleeping under the sun, baking. The 1960s. Oh, you know what? I would like to know what happened with, oh god, names. I'm blanking. Kennedy. I want to know what happened with Kennedy. I want to know what actually happened. Even the random Australian explosives guy was just to return to the 60s. You and basically the entire US. Really? I mean, it'd be nice to know. Maybe it was not a mistake after all. A dance popularized from American football celebration. I assume it comes from Greedy Dome, but the player's nickname was Gritty. Oh, so like dancing for happiness or something? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of theories. Who knows? I mean, we know who knows, but he hasn't said. And I'm like, tell us! I wanna know! I wanna know! The juice is too good! This is like the best, what's the word for those shows? Reality TV show. This is like the best reality TV show. Wouldn't you want to know the ending? Imagine if the ending was just cut off and was like, and then he died. And then the season and the entire show ended, and you'd be like, what? But I want to know! After touchdown. Oh, okay. Okay, so like a happy dance thing. That makes sense. That's kind of, you must be filled with a lot of hatred, but, if not a person you'd want in your life. A hockey player hitting it on, on ice skates. Well, I hope we figure out what actually happened for both cases. Do you know? I say, if people were negligent, gotta fire them. Didn't do your job, you get fired. That's what I'd do. I'm trying to figure out, by the way, how to put my stuff in a bag. How to organize it so I see what I have. I've been using this this pencil case. It's just looks like that. But I can't really see what's inside it. So I think it's better used in another way. And I figured this one's alright. Oh, it's... yeah, this way. Oh no, it's backwards. This has Snoopy in front since 1950. But I figured this one would be better because at least I can, like, you know, see my crap. I'm gonna use this one today, by the way. Most people at this point presume it was clearly not negligent. It clearly was not. It clearly was not. Like, there's no way that someone can take a video of some dude climbing climbing a wall with a gun and, like, no security whatsoever. That's not negligence. That's something's up to someone. Someone's up. Wait, no, I said it backwards. Someone's up to something. Oh, I mean, I was talking about both, but like, I guess my last comment is more about the previous one. Or, sorry, the most recent one. I'm just gonna pop it in here. That should be okay. The D. That's actually funny. He has a DJ in his name. Yeah, DJT. Assassins are 0 to 2 against CJT if you're loosely keeping score. Oh. Oof. Oof. It's not good. Sorry, there's like dry skin on my fingy. Think like this is okay for now. Oh, and also, my mom got me a pencil case a while back, and I just put all my scissors in it. I bought like 3 scissors from Action. It's like Daiso or like a $1 store, except not everything or almost everything there is not $1, but let's say the quality is. Anywho, then I bought like 2 new scissors, these. And then I realized I can't keep buying more scissors. I need to know how to sharpen them because these were this one and this one are the ones that like were less than $1. They weren't sharp enough. So I got sharper ones, but then I was like I need to sharpen them eventually. You can't just keep buying new scissors. That's kind of a waste. So I looked it up. Super easy. It's the same way you sharpen knives. You see this like I don't know if you see it. This part right here, this is the only part you need to sharpen. So that's my next thing to figure out. Like maybe they have it on Amazon. Who could knows? Probably. But yeah, I'm gonna make an actual cow. So the person I'm making a present for, I really don't know what to get her. She just seems like the type that, like, she just says, we have everything we need. I don't need any presents. But I still wanna, like, make something. No, that's gonna fall. And she just happened, she used to be a farmer for dairy. And she really likes cows. And at some point, somebody got her something that was like in the theme of cows. And then she just kept getting stuff about cows. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give you another thing about cows. And now she has this like, you know those clear glass things where you display your games and whatever? That's where she puts all her cow stuff. Like she puts them all on display. But I was like, I want to make something that maybe she will use. I don't know if she would actually use it, but oh well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. So, I was thinking of making a coaster for like under cups and mugs and stuff. And then also, what's the word? Table placement? Not placement, table mat. I'll show you, hold on. I'll show you the loop, the hoop, the loop hoop. Probably tired of it. Nah, I think she'll be okay with it. Placemat, yeah. Yeah. Put these here also. And if she doesn't use it, then oh well. It is what it is. Hold on, give me a second to put my crappy skizzers away. Sounds like my older brother with roosters, so his wife's a bit annoyed with the rooster stuff. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. I think I would be too. To each their own. I guess if anyone gets me stuff, it's usually like white or beige. Like I just tell them that must be somewhere in that color range. You know, very boring, very plain. But I like it that way. Okay. Yay, it fits. So last year I got him some coffee with a rooster theme and some t-shirts to match him. I made him. Oh, that's so cute. That's super cute. How is his wife like? Does she laugh? Did she find it hilarious, or was she like, oh, here we go again? I have another one of these. I was given two, and I don't know. This sort of style, by the way, I don't know if it's come to Japan or not since I moved, but I find the style kind of weird. It's like going back to the 60s and 70s for things that should have stayed in the 60s and 70s. She found it cute. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, I'm glad. That's a good sign. Now your nephew can wake her up a bunch. Also, I don't know if you can see, but I finished it. Not the Pikachu, the Pichu. I put it on a canvas, like this. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. Maybe give it to someone who wants it, or just keep it in a vault of projects that will never see the light of day. Ooh. I put the shirt design I bought in the Discord, by the way. Oh, okay. Let me check. Yeah, I was thinking that too, or like random ones, like the Pikachu evolution, or just like Random color ones. Yeah, maybe sell them or I have no idea. Hold on, I got a message to tell me to read my phone. Oh, I've been asked to take a picture of Pikachu. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just gonna put it by my window. Maybe this is what they meant. 1 second. Okay, done. I do want to make Jigglypuff next, cause it's pink. And then I'd like to do another one that's blue. I just don't know. I don't know which one. But for sure, I don't want to work with this yellow yarn anymore. It was cheap, so it's not like I lost much, but it was kind of a hassle to work with. Let me just put it that way. Give me a second. So I can put this on the Discord and see the t-shirt you're talking about. Was there not a spaghetti filter? Just eat the ramen. It's not that hot. Ramen. Oh my gosh, this is a really smart cat. Is that real? Is that real? Is the cat actually holding chopsticks? No move, rooster. Oh, that's so cute. And funny. I like it. Was this for the dad or the nephew? Ah, so many updates. Did you know apparently they're making a Sims movie? What? Hold on, I'll watch one of these later. Mark on red so I don't forget. I think my brother's shirt was white while my nephew's was that yellow. Oh, okay. Oh, they could be, I mean, they're not like a couple, but they could be like Father Sunday, the roosters. Really? Yeah, why? What what story could you possibly make? There is one guy, I think it's a guy. Yeah, it's a guy who made some videos on YouTube uh with Sims, and some of the stories like were awesome. I have to look back on it and send to you. But those videos were pretty cool. I did find another person who did similar things, but their stories were just may as well not watch them as they're not stories. I think it was Strangerhood. Let me check. Actually, hold on. YouTube. I don't know if he. I think it had what's her face with the red dress. Sims movie. Was it Seems Machinima? Yeah, Seems Machinima, I think. I think. I think. Remy Maroselli? Yeah, with Bella Goth. Yeah, that's the one. The Bella Goth ones were fun. Put it here. Oh, okay, I guess I'll have to see the second season. I think for this person, I think he definitely has a good eye for storytelling, though in terms of some camera movements, I think they're a bit too much, especially when the music is epic and nothing is happening. And then so in that for those parts, I feel like you could just cut that out or make it shorter. But yeah, I remember his. His were pretty cool. Was it Strangerhood? I wrote Stranger Boob. uh, oh, The Sims movie 2025. First look. Margaret Robbie. Are you serious? Isn't she... Oh, the girl that was in Barbie. Isn't she kind of old for The Sims? Why? Just... Why? Fair. Who is she gonna be though? You think she would be like Bella Goth if they dyed her hair black? I don't know what they would do with a Sims movie. Yeah, true. Depends. Yeah, it really, really depend. Huh. This is the first time I hear about it. Hold on, I think I found the one that I mentioned where they do like really good cinematography, you know, like moving the camera around, the music, the timing, but the stories were just I don't know, I felt they were kind of pointless. And yeah. I think it's let me see. I just want to make sure this is the right person. Yeah, yeah, I'll send you the link. It's called Good Chills Studio. Their account. Sandbox life simulation. True. I mean, I like it. I've liked it for a long time. They lost me as one of their core users because I'm like, well, I can't be a core user. I can't continue to be a core user if you just try to sell me broken things. Maybe someday. I did hear though that instead of making a new game, that they're gonna make like a cloud of all their games together, which sounds like a horrible idea. Imagine they create a story where the main character is just trying to prove a conspiracy theory that they live in a simulation. Oh, that would be so awesome! That'd be cool. That'd be like Tron. Kinda. Except, I guess in Tron they already know though. But that would be pretty cool. And then they bring up random things like why they can only walk on specific paths and why their actions change on a whim. Cool. Yeah, that would be so cool. Or like whenever they have nothing to do, they just take out their cell phone from their pocket and start looking at their phone. That was one thing that I think it was Plumbella. Was it Plumbella? Her name is also Jessica McNamara. She's English with an Irish last name. But she did this video where she put different kinds of Sims with different personality traits all in like the same cubicle, but like, oh, you can see me. Hey, what's up? But like all in the same cubicle that has exactly the same thing as if you've copied the same room. And even though they had different personality stuff, they all did the same thing. Go on their phone, raid the fridge if they're hungry, or just like completely ignore their needs. She just let them be and see what happens. Oh, wait, you can't see my passcode. They grab a book from the bookcase and put it back as the player didn't want them to read. That would be hilarious. This is a cow making, by the way. That would be hilarious. I would watch that. As long as they did it well and was actually, like, funny, you know? If it were actually funny. Unless it's like another Barbie thing, then that's not funny. Trying to see a password for an iPad I'll never see in my life. You'll never know. You will never know. Oh wait, I should take, hold on, let me take one more photo. I'll go to my other window. Okay. Imagine having like a baby for 3 days. I wonder though, like, what kind of stuff they would put in it. Like, if it goes back to stuff from like Sims 1, 2, and 3, especially 1 and 2, then it would be quite funny. But, I don't know. I think I've given up on Hollywood to be funny. Do you know? This is the hoop, by the way. Big, big, big hoop. The previous hoop for Pichu was that. If you can see. It Poems. Hey Barry. What's up? Go to a friend's house, then a fire breaks out and nobody has walls or phones or fire alarms. You know, that's what I did to kill my Sims. I put them in a room with a fireplace. Took out all the doors. They eventually die. Takes them a little bit. They're like, oh no! Oh no! There's a fire! The only way she saves everyone is because she's from a later game and has a cell phone to call the fire They don't even do that. There's no fire department. They got rid of that. They also got rid of robbers, which was like so fun. I'm making a cow. It's not an insult. My way. Oh, glad to fill your ears and your speakers with a voice that you like. How are you doing? Actually, I should get tape. It's gonna move a lot. Tape. Oh wait, it's somewhere else. 1 second. Come on. I call it my house box. Basically, everything that you need for your house, it's in a box, and it's called the house box. Need a hammer? In the house box. Need pliers? In the house box. Need batteries? In the house box. Graphic. Taping my iPad. Did the older games robbers also match with Sims that were in the criminal career? What do you mean? Because if you went into the criminal career, you did actually become a robber. Even up to Sims 3, I believe. Good. Yesterday was rejuvenating. Also had a good incline bench session. Incline. So was your butt in the air or was your head in the air? Did you just like tan your butt? While drinking coffee on the side in the morning. That's what I picture Poems doing. So like if you had a sim who was a criminal, could randomly show up to another sim's home to rob them. Yeah, 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 yes, yes. And if you didn't have an alarm installed, it would take you longer for your sim to wake up and be like, oh my god, they stole my TV or something. and then you can call the police from your house phone. If you did have the alarm though, the alarm, and then it was like by the whatever the front door is or wherever they come in from, usually the front or the back door. If you put the alarm like then and there, then it would be like an immediate thing where the cops come and then they arrest the burglar, the robber. The reverse, but I'm game for that too. But the bench is at an angle, it's actually harder. Oh, really now? Gotta pump those muscles. Just putting tape on the side. You could just like tan only your face. At an angle, of course, to make it more difficult. It's already over? Is it really? I felt like I was in Summerland, and then I just came back to autumn. Like the first day I came back was like, what beach? What beach? What summer? What warm weather? It was just a dream. Like I was seeing people wearing coats and stuff. I'm like, yeah. Take me back. Okay. Actually, oh, I calculated that I missed about 100k steps. Overall, I need to burn those calories. Just climb up and down a bunch of stairs. Every time there's an escalator, climb it. Is there a lift? Don't get in it. Climb the stairs. Eat a ton of meat and veggies. Lots of protein. Bunch of hot baths. Raw egg drink for breakfast. You know, as one does. And then play the ultimate song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Took my time, took my chances. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna need to buy more fabric. Might need to go to Amazon. Excuse me. But what have you been doing? What have you guys been doing these 2 weeks since I've been away? Caballero. Yo ya me da cuenta. What have you been up to? Where you been? Barry abandoned us and then made a fabled return yesterday. I was hyped and I was streaming left and right last week to help fill the gaps. It was horrible, but I did fill my clips folder up. Oh yeah, you popped up on my feed a little bit. The 2 times that I could open YouTube. I couldn't see anything though, cause very low data. The data that I could use was like at the beach where I was, and it was like just enough for Duolingo. So I couldn't really but I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss watching videos. I had like Harry Potter to entertain me. And the sound of the waves. I think that was about it. Time to untape. Actually, I have a better idea. I could use this stand. Averaging 8 to 10 viewers on Twitch somehow. What? You did it! Yeah, it's gonna take a while to monetize. Oh, and did you hear they also made the plaques for when you hit whatever amount of subs to get a plaque? They made the plaques smaller. They're not as big anymore. So upsetting. Billy came here for a week, so we spent time together. Ooh. Did you do anything fun? Did you eat Polish food? Does he know any Polish food? Where I was staying, there was like a mixture of Germans, Dutch, and like, I don't know, it definitely wasn't Ukrainian and it wasn't Russian, but I couldn't tell if it was like Polish or some other Slavic language. But there were plenty of them. And then the last like 3 days I was there, there were more people from England. Surprisingly, they were louder than everybody else. So it was like a bittersweet. It was like I don't want to deal with this. Thank goodness I'm leaving soon, but also like oh, I don't want to leave. Yeah. I want to be a beached brew. Have fun. Went to Pixel XL. Last pasta made lasagna with pineapple. Lasagna with pineapple? Does that taste good? Is it just like meat, cheese, and pineapple? Excuse me. Oh. All I can search about Pixel XL is like those things you do with beads. Or phones. Or like hobbies. Lots of cheese, pasta, pineapple. Okay, interesting. Huh, I'd be willing to try that. Okay, hold on. Taking it out of my mini tripod. I have this little tripod for my phone I used way long ago. And then my better tripod for like a small camera or phone. Give me a sec. Ah! Okay. You can see me a little bit actually. Look. Look, I'm so brown. I look a little orange, but look. I'm so brown. Give me a second. Hello. See? I'm wearing a white shirt too. So it's like I'm a new person. It's not molting like a snake. It's more like toasting bread that hasn't been toasted for like 3 years. Okay. Let's see if I can... This one can twist. Aha! Hey! That works way better! Jesse Camp and PNG! What? No worries. I'll show myself a bit more, did I say Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, well, rules are rules. don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Barry out here getting auto-modded. The rules have been the same for like ever, basically. You can be, I think it's from subscriber and up that that can post links. Okay. I forgot what this pencil was. I think it was just a plain old watercolor pencil, but I'm not sure. If you're curious. This is it. Anything's fine though. Alright. Oh, okay. I know it's pork. Hold on, how do I do this? LlesiSea righty tidy. Wait, no. No. I have to... Wait, what? Hold on. How to layers. And hey Odin, what's up? Ray, you can also send it in Discord or Whisper, whichever suits your boat more. Odin, look! My hands are darker than my arms. Nice to see you again. Oh, come on. The link bonking thing caused a whole panic in my chat. Chess people will be like, here's this link to a game I played in 1987, but you can never be too careful. Might be prawn? Oh, you mean like porn. Whoosh. Okay. I'm golden! Can you see me? I'm golden! I'm a new person. So this me and this me are not the same me anymore. This one needs a little update. I need to give myself a tan. This is not the Jessie I know. I know. I know. I know. Ah man, Cancun is awesome. I'd love to go back there. Cancun. Okay, so now you tighten it. Make it tight. That's how he likes it. Small Jessie with a tan would look cool too. Yay! I'll just have to choose a color so it doesn't like blend too much with my hair color. Should be okay. It's a bit loose. Like, I just don't have enough fabric. I did see this one lady from Japan whose channel I really, really like. And at some point she just got like wood boards, like wood bands? Not bands. Not wood boards. Like planks, wood planks, yeah. Got wood planks, screwed them to each other so that you make a square. And then she'd put the fabric and just like use those staplers to staple the fabric down. And I was like, that's so cool! Can make something huge. I want to make something huge. But what have you been up to, Odin? Maybe I'm... Nope. Feels good. Drawing random stuff? Okay. No, like outfits. And this is not easy. Also, I still need to buy like hard felt. It's the stuff you put behind it. So that way it's not just exposed fabric with all your messy bits. Okay, and I'm done. Ta-da! The two outfits? Okay, cool. Cool. Good to hear. Good to hear. Can I put this higher? Nope, this way. Okay. See, those candle holders were useful to put it in a box so that the box doesn't make my camera fall over. It's a good thing I didn't throw away the trash yesterday. Fabric stretching, amazing. 10 out of 10. Sweet! Can you see though? Like, they look different now. The way they're supposed to be. Alright. I think I did not show you the photo, but I will show you the photo now. Just need to send it from my phone. Shashin. Woo! Okay. No. Stupid Twitter. Looks like this. So it's fairly easy to remember which colors go where. Now for my handy dandy Snoopy bag. Different, but I like it. Thanks. Remember the cat thing I showed you and how I was like, I want to make that, but like a cow. Well, that's what I did. And then I just changed it up a little. It should be okay, because it's not like I'm making money out of it. And I'm never really gonna do it again. Like, the cow, I mean. This is the part where I'm still learning, by the way. Apparently, like, the needle is different width. Like, this one is slightly bigger. Sorry, than this one. Which means this one is, like, the smallest. Like that. And one thing that I was trying out earlier today / yesterday was with just random fabric that I had cut it up from a curtain that was way too long, and then I'm like, I'm gonna make this into a smaller curtain, and then I moved and then I didn't need it anymore, but I kept the fabric, so I cut some of that fabric up, and then I was trying this. Kind of looks like this from the front. And sometimes the little loopy things were not the, I don't know if you can see it, but they were not like the same length they're supposed to be. So I don't know if it's like because the needle wasn't wide enough. I really don't know. Anywho, this is my modern art. Basically, I just made a circle to test stuff out, and yeah. And that's it. So, but with that, I tried the same fabric as this, so it's the same width. So I'm gonna try with a um with a bigger needle thing. I don't know. It was really just I'm gonna make a circle, and now I don't know what to do in that circle. So then I just did random stuff. I could have made like a Pokeball, but I want to do that on both sides so you can actually turn it and be like, oh my god, it's an actual ball. So I just did random stuff. I want to try something really quickly. Volt orb? What's volt orb? Oh yeah, I could do him. Like a Pokeball, but without the black part and eyeballs. BDD Dama. Yeah, I was thinking of him. I have a list of a couple of Pokemons that I'd want to do. I think I just needed something different that wasn't yellow because I was getting sick of yellow. You know when you do something and you're like, I need something different now. I need a change. But anywho, yeah, he is on my list. There's a couple of pink, yellow, and blue ones, and the one that is it kind of looks like peepees coming out of the ground, like sausages. I don't know the name. Diglett, yeah, Diglett. You'll get a Voltor, but it will be like ground type or something. Steelix? Let me check. Oh, that one looks cool. That might be hard to do. That might be hard to do. Cause I'm still like learning how to do this stuff as I go. So I was looking at like fun ones that are like maybe easy to do. Snorlax would be fun. I could do Snorlax face. That one looks pretty easy. I just don't want to fuck up the eyes again. Cause Pichu's eyes look a little bit not really there. Do you know? The coffee's starting to hit. You should really look up Bustelo coffee. I think you'd like it. If you're a coffee person, go for Bustelo. Nah, you're all good. Hold on, let me look up this stuff you're talking about. Oh yeah, I want to do Magnemite. He looks cool. He literally just looks like magnets. I also wanted to do the Pikachus that look like plus and minuses. Like the red and blue one. Because they look cute. Oh, I didn't see Shaman. I don't remember all their names, but I have it like on photos in my phone. I just took screenshots. Oh, and then the one that looks like an alphabet. I thought that would be quite easy to do, just to like try out this yarn I have that I can't really cut. You know that one? Oh yeah, Ampharos would be cute too. I could do that one. I was thinking that's the one in the yellow package. It is? I think so. Yeah, it comes in yellow. It's like a yellow box or a yellow can. It doesn't really matter which. The box is just like air sealed tight coffee. I'm gonna try it here first, to be honest. I'm a little scared. Oh wait, I forgot something. It's like a 3D printer pen. Oh really? Hee. What do you know? Oh, speaking of different things, do you guys know anything about like epoxy or resin? I've seen some cool stuff, and then I was thinking maybe if I learn how to use it, I can make like stands out of epoxy. Yeah, Unon. Yeah, I was thinking like little circles with Unon, because I thought it would be good practice. Like imagine little coasters with different Unon signs. Huh. Then to remove the air. Oh, I know you mix the two thingies and then put them in a mold and wait. Yeah, then you remove the air and you either have a pressure pot or just pop them using a torch. Oh, okay. I know about resonance that you'll need probably a gas mask for safety. I watch a YouTube channel where they use it a lot, so I know the resin song. Resin time, resin time. It's time for resin time. Can you send me the link on Discord so I can see it later? All I know about it is that you can do some cool stuff with it for tables. But I was thinking more for smaller things. And then maybe just ask someone how to do molds. And then imagine if I drew Kokomi or something, and then I made a mold out of said drawing, and then covered it and did resin epoxy magic to it, and then there you go, a little stand. And then clip it with a base that has like looks like a circle with a little line in between so you can put the other part to it. Acrylic standees or keychains is what you're thinking, I assume. Yeah, I was thinking that, but like with epoxy, because I haven't really found a manufacturer that does that here, and I don't want to risk Johnny Biscuits by sending it to China in the case that they might use my design. And then me not know it. And then different country laws and blah blah blah. So I'd rather just do it more local and then support someone more locally. It's a lot easier with prints, because that's just paper. But yeah. This is the way. You could even like personalize them. Like if I had some way to do see-through stickers with a customer's name. So let's say, I don't know, I drew some girl, some random girl, right? And then you ordered that random girl, and then I could add your name to the stand part, to like the circle stand part, so that would be like, yeah, this one's mine. No one else has to stand like mine. Or like with a personal message. Do you know? On their banner page, you can see on their gas masks even. Okay. Excuse me, let me check. Also, I'm sorry I haven't replied. But I'll reply. Okay, Evan and Caitlin making stuff together. Ooh, 3D printing, cool. Subbing. The resin world, making an air-themed resin sword. Oh, do they make D&D dice as well? That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. And the mask. That is definitely a mask. LED dice. Ooh. That makes DIY projects, they're super funny. Okay, cool. I'm in. I don't know what I should watch. 3D printing projects? Oh my god, a card. Oh, with the dude. Oh, I don't know his name, but the dude that talks a lot about tech and PC parts. The cardboard laptop. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh my god, a furry Furby robot. That is so creepy. Furby, a Furby robot dog. A concrete keyboard. Wow. This couple sounds like they're fun. Okay, I'm adding this to my watch later, so I remember. Salem Texperts? Is it? Hold on, let me. Let me. What? I don't know his name. He has like 3 kids, and his wife is Asian. So I'm like super curious what his kids are gonna look like once they're older. He's Canadian. No, not that guy. Okay, hold on. Let me click the video real quick to see if he says the name. Linus! Yeah! Yeah! The one who lost a bet and now his hair is like orange, yellowish orange. How do they... Come on. Put him in your Put him in your description! Tools, materials... Oh, here we go. Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, Linus. Linus. I like Linus. He's cool. I understand like 5% of what he talks about. But I still like to watch him. Curious. They made a computer made of cardboard and sent it to Linus. He said it was the best cardboard computer. What? Okay, I need to see it. I need to see it now. I like when his kids appear on videos or when like some random dude comes in. Him and Nerdforge, I'd say their videos are quite interesting. It's Nerdforge. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but I posted in the Discord of how she made the entire works of the Wheel of Time, but like in one binded book. So she took like all the books, cut off the covers, and made it into like a giganto book. And then did a new cover with leather and stuff. I think they do cool things. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, to be fair, it was crazy, but like a good kind of crazy. Like, imagine your favorite book or series or whatever, and someone gave you that as your present, and then you're just like, holy shiitake mushrooms, where am I gonna put this? How am I gonna read it? But you're still, I bet you'd still be like, this is epic. This is like the most epic present I've ever gotten. Imagine if you got it. Or if you were like, I don't know, whether it's now or as like a 7-year-old and you're like, this is huge. I don't think you can bring that to vacation with you. can only picture the looks and the questions people would have if you brought it to a cafe with you, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just on novel 4, page 725. That'd be so cool. So cool. I wish I had some of her skills. I do want to learn bookbinding and such. But maybe not for right now. You know what? People should do giant books like that more. I'm just gonna do one line to see how this goes, by the way. And if all goes well, then I'm gonna start doing the mouth and the udders. I just had a theory that perhaps the needle I was using previously was not wide enough. Hence why, like, the loops weren't all the same size and would take it from the previous loop. And I wanted to test run that here rather than on the cow. Also, do you hear music? I should have checked. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think you do. Excuse me. Mood ring toilet seat. Okay, I want to see that now. There is some music. Affirmative. Okay. Cool. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. And for the cow, I think I'm not gonna, like, cut it and stuff. I think I'm just gonna punch, and that's it. Then maybe do, like, a line around it. Thanks. Wouldn't it be weird? Wouldn't you wonder, like, why is part of my butt blue and the other part, like, green or something? Currently, I have this cushion thingy because, I don't know, Japan spoiled me, and the previous toilet I had was, like, automatically heated. You just plug it in on the outlet out on the side. So you always have a nice warm tushy, and these don't have that. Also, Dutch toilets, like the toilet room, don't have warm water. side note. But anywho, I just have a little cushion to keep my tushy warm. I think I'll make it a little longer. I liked this size. I like the length of this better. You can squish it a bit. I just don't remember what size, what length I used. I'll just go around, I guess. This is the way. Oh yeah, any new books or movies? Documentaries? You know the way? This is the way. Oh yeah, I learned a couple new words in Greek. For example, yamas, cheers, salud. Kalimera, good morning. Kalispera, good good afternoon, like good evening. And I think that was about it. I did a lot of yamas. Oh, you started the School for Good and Evil? Did you find a way to read it? What do you think? Tell me all your thoughts. Tell me everything. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Can you put it down? Are you like, I can't do anything. I must read all times. You got an app on your phone? Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, thanks for the sub, Storm. How you been? I'm back, and I'm brown. I think it was size 7 that I was doing. I think. Yeah, I think it was size 7. Alright. Odin was just saying about how he started reading the book I recommended. Her father compares her with her friend a lot. I was like, that's a bit much, but I still in the beginning. What's happening at the moment? And don't worry, the characters, they go through so much transformation. The whole point of the book is like not judging a book by its cover lesson, you know, that sort of thing. So things really change for the good and the bad. Hi Jessie, I am doing good, thanks. How are you? I am doing splendidly. Thank you for asking. Today, I was practicing a little, and now the boobs are about to come. It's a present for someone. Because she sounds super vain. Special skill makeup. Oh, the blonde one? Yeah, she has the vanity. Her vanity is like through the roof. But I promise, uh, things do get better. Oh, I forgot. There's no bottom. Why I say this so formally? I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny. I'm curious to meet the girl she hates to see if she is like her father paints her to be. Oh, the one that everybody thinks is weird. You're gonna love her. I I liked her. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely in the beginning. This isn't a spoiler, but the girl you're about to meet, she has a it's either a black cat or a naked cat. One of the two. I think like the one thing about the School for Good and Evil books is the way the author writes. He writes as if everything, like the climax is in the middle of the book, and it kept me wondering like, wait a second, but I'm in the middle of the book. What else could possibly happen? But yesterday I saw the remake, The Crow. I think I liked it. Just need some martial arts, and it would be perfect. The photography was a masterclass. Okay, there's a movie on it, or like a TV show. I saw the book, but I haven't read it. Hopefully this is, mind you, my hands are kind of big for girl hands. But I think this should be enough for like a little bowl or a cup or like a little plate. Leaving a lurk, some things to do around the house. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Dedashai. You mean it's like 2 books in one? Oh, for the crow? I thought it was just 1 book or like a trilogy or something. I don't really know. I just thought the cover looked cool, and then I put it on my I'm gonna read this mental list, and then I didn't read it. And that's what that looks like. I wish it could like what's the word? I wish it does that thing where when you bring it further away or closer, it gets clearer. Autofocus, yes, thank you. That. Yes. Do you mean autofocus or auto zoom? Yes. Come on. Hmm. Yeah, both. You know, like when someone asks you a question with 2 options and you're just like, yes. This feels quite therapeutic. It's not difficult to do at all. It's easy. It's very repetitive. I don't mind it though. Oh my god! Oh. I just choose. I always play a game with myself on those situations to try and pick the best option, even not knowing nothing about the options at hand, and see how well I can do after. Been improving my score. Ah, nice. I mean, sometimes you also figure out what you want when you ask someone else, like, which one is better, and then they choose, like, A, and then you realize when they chose A, you're like, actually, I like B better. So in that way, you, like, also figure out. Me too! Me too. Same. Same. Hey, it helps. Actually, I just realized something. I did laundry and I didn't take it out of the laundry machine. So I think I need to reset it because if I leave it in there, it gets stinky. So just give me 1 second to put wash again. Also, just say I'm gonna pee and get some water. Be right back. I got a spoon of cookie dough. Cookie dough. Oh, yeah. It looks so beautiful. So majestic. Mysterious. Mysterious beige yellowy goop. And water. Oh, Odin. That sounds funny, to be honest. But hey, at least your friend's honest, right? The doughiest dough that doughed Dodley. Something, something, something. There's a smelly smell that smells smelly. And here I am trying to make you play RPG games. Not shocked. Say 10 times. Do you still that do dodly? 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 Did I pass? Peter Piper packed a pick of peppers. There's a pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper packed a pick of peppers, where's the pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Pa 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 pa. TTS Jesse voice. That'd be quite fun. Nah, I don't think it would be the best TTS voice. I'd probably make people fall asleep. I'm eating it slowly. But it would be fun. And you know, I'm not a fan of AI art or anything. But if I had like my own server with my own robot or whatever that only I could access, I would train it based on only my artwork. So that way, if I had an idea, I'd tell it to like sketch me something, you know? Gives me a little bit less work. And then I'll just do the rest. But at least like the initial idea, it could come up with something. But only if I could access it. Right? right? Like imagine you had like for example right now I'm trying to do one illustration per month, and if you just tell it give me 12 sketches for each, or I don't know, just give me a sketch with blah 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 theme. Give me some thumbnails. And then basically the rest is up to you. I think maybe in that way it would be used by professionals. Like if you need to crunch a bunch of ideas. But then I guess maybe you should just do it yourself, right? Yeah, like your doppelganger, or like a clone who's not as good as you but has learned everything you know. Like it could just copy other stuff you've done. Ooh, I know. Kind of like imagine like a magic mirror that you could talk to, right? And it talks back, not in like a scary creepy way, but in like a mini assistant. You know, like in Chobits? Yeah, kind of like a Snow White kind of thing. Where you're like, mirror, mirror on the wall, I would like to draw. Sorry, hold on. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me the best beach of all, and if you want to draw a beach, for example. Aww. We'll have to see Chobits then. The main guy character has it's basically in a probably not so far off future where there's a bunch of girl robots. And they can do different things like teacher, nurse, just be your assistant, your maid, or you know, your playful pal. Hint hint. But then you also have like mini ones, like the size of half of this pen, that is basically like your laptop that can give you reminders for your schedule or tell you when you've got an email or basically work like an alarm clock. That one's really cute. The only pervy thing about it, as Japan does, is how you turn on your chobits. Though it's different from Absolute Boyfriend. For Absolute Boyfriend, aka Zettai Kareshi, you have to kiss your robot to turn it on. But for chobits, you have to, well, do something different. It's you'll find out in like the first episode or volume. It's not too explicit though, but the story is generally like about romance and like how to know someone loves you, basically. How do you know they love you for you and not for like something else? Yeah, oh Japan. Others. What's the question to ask? Oh my Japan? For what reason someone loves you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like if they love you just for who you are, or and do they want your money or something? Or something else? But yeah, that's basically like what Chobits is about. Their theme. I like the songs for it too. Yeah. It's quite a lovely story, and there's actually like a little story within the story, and it I won't spoil it too much if you or anyone else wants to see, but it's like a simple way of how to teach you about love and finding what the show calls the person just for you, which I thought was really nice. There you go. It's easy. You just make a written test about yourself and see if they pass it or not. Yeah. Yeah. What is my favorite color? What is my greatest accomplishment? Oh, you reminded me of the test. I think it was for book. Yeah, for book 2 of Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter, where he gives the students a test all about himself. And the first one of them is like, what's his favorite color? Cookie dough time. It kind of looks like a little pig. Do you see it? Darn, no autofocus. My favorite color? My favorite color, green. Apparently you guys call it safety green. Like neon green. Or, I don't mind if it goes a little bit to like yellow greenish. That's my favorite color. It used to be blue. Don't want to flunk the test. Oh, I see. You see? You see? I don't know who said it. I don't know if it was Jeremy or somebody else that was like, oh, so basically safety green. I forgot who said it, but ever since that was said, I was like, it's stuck in my head. It's quite funny though. I like it. You googled it? It's basically the color of my jumper right now. Though my jumper is not so neon. But yeah, green. The color of money. Have I asked you your favorite color? Oh yeah, and it's the other reason why for the Discord, of course it's just for laughs. For my Discord rules, I say like must like the color green. Or we can't be friends. It's just not possible. Ah, oh no. I guess it's ad break time now. Cookie dough progress. Welcome back from the break. From the ad. I get what you mean though by like the natural stuff. I'm the same way. I vibe more with like nature, earthy tones, natural colors, simple stuff. The cyan is also a really pretty color. So that's why in Splatoon you were like, this color's amazing! Let's check. Aha! Look how nice that looks. Excuse me. Wait. Yay! And now to just keep going around and around and around and around. Oh, by the way, I met a nurse actually on vacation. She was really nice and very friendly, from Germany. And at some point my paint stuff came up in conversation, and then she was in detective solve the mystery mode, but she did give me some hints as to what it may be, and of course it's not her area of expertise, but it was quite nice to talk to someone else about it. Because that's the one thing I feel here with the doctors I've seen, they're not keen to find a mystery, nor to talk about anything. The hint she gave me though, which I thought, maybe something to look into, was to look into my knees, or something about pathy, something osteopathy. And then the guy that was in charge of the place that I basically baked under the sun heard our conversation, and he told me to go to the local pharmacy, which was like just down the street. So I went to him. Also the nurse was like, sometimes you have pain in one area, but that might not be the initial source of the pain. That might be like part 2. Part 1 may be somewhere else. And for me, she thought it was maybe my knees. Because sometimes one thing, affects all other stuff. Anywho, I go to the pharmacy, to the chemist. His name was Cristo. I tell him a bit of my story and what I've found out so far. And he actually, and this is the thing that I want to do now, but a phone call for tomorrow. I know, I met Christ in person, and he had a mustache. A nice white silvery mustache. Mostly white. Less silver, but mostly white. And he was shorter than me. But after telling him stuff, he suggested for me to get an MRI. And it might be my back, which explains quite a lot of things. So I'm gonna ask my GP. No. I'm gonna demand my GP to get me to whatever place I need to go to get like an X-ray or an MRI. Because maybe that's the source of all this stuff. Like something with my spine on my lower back. But I wasn't wrong when I had the idea of going to physical therapy. And I think definitely massages is gonna help. That can just be pricey very quickly, but hey, it's a step forward, and they didn't know everything, but like it's nice to just stop shrimping. I'm not shrimping. It actually hurts to just sit up. But yeah, I need to stop slouching. Good posture, self-respect. How is anyone else going to respect you if you don't respect yourself? But yeah, I think that was a good hint of getting like an X-ray or an MRI to see, just to see if there's anything going on there. So I'm gonna try and do that. So that's all I know. Good posture is key. I remember my grandmother telling me that a bunch, like to stop slouching. I really should have listened to her. She was a good grandma. she taught me many things, including how to play dominoes. This is the way. See? See, Odin? Even she says it. Good posture is the way. It was part of your grade? Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of a good thing, right? Like teaching you to not break your back, basically. This is the way. By the way, different topic. Do you like Nightmare Before Christmas? Or like Edward Scissorhands? And then they need an iPad. That's funny. I don't know why, but it just sounded funny. Animators animating for hours, and then bad posture, and then they can't do it. So their solution is to get an iPad. um, of course. Oh, sweet. Okay. I was just curious. I like those things that, like, I'm a huge Tim Burton fan. But I like things like what he's done that are, like, under the surface, it's actually quite sweet, you know? But it looks a little bit creepy and cute at the same time. I like those sorts of things. It makes you look at things through a different lens. Excuse me. It sounds weird to say, but I like the macabre and the grotesque. One of the reasons I like horror stuff, Tim Burton makes it all super cute too. It's not weird to say at all. We're into different stuff, you know? You like what you like. Like as a kid, I loved The Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I love the stop motion stuff. I think that's why I also like you know Shaun the Sheep and then the other one with the dog, the the guy who likes cheese. Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, yeah. Stop animation looks excuse me. Looks really really cool. I mean, I guess those are not grotesques and, you know, horror like and whatnot, but it does give it a different feel. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Oh yeah, didn't they also their studio didn't it burn down at some point? Yeah, I don't think I'm built for it either. But I really appreciate it. Like if I were a billionaire or millionaire, I would I would support one of their studios. Be like, just make whatever you want. Make it awesome. Here's some money. We need more of this stuff. It just looks cute. And it's fun. Oh no? What? 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 Oh, they're running out of clay. Yeah. But it's actually quite funny too, if you think about it. Imagine the blocks and blocks upon blocks that they of clay. But also there's like robotic uh bodies inside. Imagine, imagine looking at the sets that they make. You'd feel like a giant person. You could be like fee, fi, fo, fum. I don't think I really have the patience to do stop animation myself, you know, like moving it inch by inch. But I can really appreciate it and respect someone else doing it. I just know it's not something I want to do. But I want someone else to do it. There's towards the end of the movie of the box trolls. Yeah, it's super hard. But towards the end of not towards the end, at the end of the movie of the box trolls, there's these two guys who were bad and now turned good question mark. But were they ever really bad, you know? And they have this little conversation about free will and do they have free will? And then slowly, and they're just like cleaning the floor, you know, like the ground outside. They're just cleaning, having this conversation about free will and like all this deep stuff. And then slowly you start seeing the guy or the guys or the people who are moving them. So it's kind of like an animation that turns into a film of the animation, if that makes sense. Whilst they talk about having free will and questioning it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a nice added end clip. Yeah, it's literally breaking the fourth wall. Actually, I wonder if I can find it. I need to take care of something. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, no problem. Oh, I found it! Wait, I found it! I found it! No, don't go! No! No! I found it. I think. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Don't go! Don't go! Or no!
I think it throws up notions of free will. It's too much. And then they would have had to have done me talking about the blink. And it never ends. I think they make a meal of it, to be honest. I don't know how they get the time. They've got to have other jobs. It's more like a hobby. You know, like stamp collecting. Something you do in your free time.
I'll put it in the Discord. It's funny, right? I guess let's just videos and photos, I guess. I'll pin it. Yeah, that part. Sorry. Now you can go and do whatever you need to do. Actually, now I'm curious about something. Oh, this is cool.
Our composer gave a brilliant waltz for us to use as a backbone of the tempo for this, and it really, the music really inspired and supported the dance.
I knew they were just about to start the animation of that section, so I just sent them a piano version of a waltz. And the thing that
Okay, I'll see this later. Put it to my watch later list. Oh, and I should check my laundry machine. I didn't hear a beep. Oh, it's done. Okay, give me a sec to hang things. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. It's looking nicely. Why do I have a runny nose? Let me just check something real quick. No. I could just. How do I push it down? I punched through one of the loops and then it came out. Okay. Maybe I could cut it or something. But yeah, I do need to figure out where to get more fabric. My God, there's just so much I have. Maybe because I'm not talking. How was it? Whatever you were doing. It feels cool. I was thinking about cows on my way. The pink kind. Did you know that if you have a pink cow, you get strawberry milk? Brown cows, chocolate milk. White cows, regular milk. Did you know that? It's true. colors. It's completely, utterly true. Would I ever lie to you about this sort of thing? Of course not. Okay. Look at that. Looks so random. Cool. I trust either way, so if it's not, it should. And if it is, it should be. As things should be. I think I should just cut this one. There we go. It'll just blend in. You won't even notice. You won't notice unless you look for it, and if you know. But she won't know, so she won't notice. Where's my phone? Oh. Shinobi! How are you? Sorry, I'm being like totally rude and answering someone from my phone. Pink phone. Okay, give me 1 second. This is what I'm making. So you remember. I could do the I'm thinking I could do the little feet part. But I'm doing alright, Shinobi. Look! I'm back to Norman! Though somehow, like, my hands on camera compared to my arm look darker. Realistically, that's just not really happening. I can... Hello? Hi! It's me! Hello, internet! I had a nice vacation. Waves back. Hi! How have you been these 2 weeks? My gosh, look at us waving at each other. So nice. I finished, hold on, let me think. Yeah, I finished the first 3 books of Harry Potter. And now I'm also rewatching House of Anubis, the English version. And maybe someday, when my Dutch is good enough, I'll watch the Dutch version. I have the Dutch version, but just without subtitles. And it's a story that I really like, so I don't want to watch it without subtitles, because then I want to know what they're saying. I want to know what's happening. So yeah. Been working a lot? Oh. Building a robot? What? What? Tell me. A Chobits robot? I was telling Odin about Chobits and how now we need to watch Chobits. And we're doing normal stuff and Shinobi's making robots. I know! I know, right? Makes us look like... What are we doing? Don't tell the government. Oh, oh. Oh. Now I'm really curious. Now I'm super curious. This feels so cool to touch, by the way. I'm just gonna leave it like this. It'll take way too long to like cut and stuff, and I think like if you're gonna put cups and bowls on top, it doesn't need to be fuzzy. Oh, a Gundam! I call left nipple! That's shotgun for front seat. The Good Place reference. If anybody knows about that show. I know I've mentioned it a couple times, but I can't remember who here has seen it. Shadow gets right. I guess. I remember the first time one of my friends did that with me in America, and I just stared at her like, what are you talking about? Like when she just yelled out, I call shotgun! I'm like, okay. Like I was the one looking at her like she was the weird one. Shinobi, have you seen, or anyone else for that matter, have you seen House of Anubis? Really? I really liked it too. I really, really liked it. It was so fun. Hold on, am I hearing something? Hold on a second. Same. I kept track also of like when it would be on TV. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna check on something. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad Shinobi also enjoyed the show. The show is good. If you like, I mean, it's meant for like teens. Yeah, like Shinobi said, if you like mystery, it's a little bit spooky. It has like to do with kids who find mysterious Egyptian related mystery in the house that they live in. Yeah. And it's just like kids being kids. But yeah, it's definitely like mystery. But I want to make sure Odin reads The School for Good and Evil. You might like that one, Shinobi. I literally just started rewatching it, so uh they're at the part where they're listening to recording. Excuse me. Excuse me. And they've gone to the attic. And now they've called themselves Sabuna with the fashion girl who's nice but not very smart. What's it about? The show? Oh, the School for Good and Evil? So, to explain it simply, the School for Good and Evil is, I think it's a couple of books already, but it's about kids who grow up in a town, Gavalden, or some other. There's nothing interesting about this town. It's like a very normal town or village. The only interesting thing is that there's a bookstore in Gavalden where the kids can read fairy tales like, Cinderella, Snow White, that sort of stuff. And some kids from this town are chosen slash kidnapped to the school for good and evil. And you can either be put in the school for good or in the school for evil. And that will determine what kind of hero or villain you will become. Yeah. And it follows the story of from the start it follows the story of two girls. One girl who really likes looking pretty and only pretty things, and she needs to be the best good looking all times. And then there's another girl who the town doesn't really like her so much because, she's not pretty. She's kind of a loner. She doesn't really talk much. She lives next to a graveyard. And I can't remember if she has a black cat or a naked cat. And her mom is known, or at least rumored, to be a witch, which they don't like. And the destiny of these two girls come together in ways that are unpredictable. They go to school where they have to pass their classes, you know, be better than others, because if you don't pass, well, that's something you don't want to happen. You really don't want to fail. And the students who are chosen from this village called Gavelden, when they enter the school for good and evil, they're called readers. Yeah, it's a movie. The movie covers book 1 and part of 2, but the movie sucks. Don't watch it. It's crap. The book is way better, in my opinion. I don't know, but I think I have a good opinion about it. Don't watch the movie, just read the book. New punch needle assignment. Yeah, that's a long time. Look, it looks like I'm making a map. Very nice map. And thank you for the sub. At tier 2! Woohoo! Well, that's 1 foot. I have to figure out, I think I need to make like a line here so that it shows the difference between this foot and this foot. But yeah, don't watch the Netflix thing. If you're gonna watch the Netflix show, movie, watch it after you've read book 1 and 2. I strongly recommend this. Yeah. I think my biggest pet peeve, I suppose you could call it that, with the movie is that, you know, the girl that I just explained to you, that she's like, everybody thinks she's the weird one. You know, she's scrawny, she's very pale, she has like black hair that goes over her face because she doesn't like showing her face. In the movie, she's actually quite pretty, and I'm like, no, she's not supposed to start out, you know, so pretty. Like this, that's the whole point of the book of not, that's the whole point of the story of like judging things too quickly. Not by their appearance, but, you know, actually looking inside a person. So I feel like by making her pretty from the start and also black, I'm like, she didn't need to be black. But just making her pretty, it's like, kind of loses the point of why people think she's weird, you know? And also, she doesn't really have a cat in the movie. So it's like a, well, poop. And her mom is like never really shown, I think. But yeah. And then there's other stuff too that I think the acting wasn't so great. Like, I would say it was a mixture of some actors who were good and some who were like subpar, like okay. Yeah. I think they could have done this kind of like Harry Potter, you know, where they could have done a much better job. I don't know if it was the budget size or what, but I just feel like they could have done a way better job, and it disappointed me. Yeah. Like there's always going to be some differences with the book in a movie or a TV show, that's understandable. But at least with Harry Potter and watching the movie, you're not really disappointed. There's some things where you're like, yeah, they could have added this or they changed this, but you don't feel like that was sucky, you know? Yeah, like the movie is good. You feel like that was a good movie. Versus with The School for Good and Evil, for me it felt like no, this was not good. This was like, I don't know, maybe it was rushed or something, but it just no, just read the book. I would say if you really want to watch the movie, watch it after book 1 and 2 for the reason of you want to scratch the itch of what they do. Like you're curious and then you see it, but have low expectations. Also, they changed the what do you call it? The headmaster of the school. In the book, he's how do I say this without spoilers? It's also okay, it's also a character that they turned black in the movie that isn't necessarily per se black in the book. But I can't say more than that because then that would be spoiling it for you. But it's definitely that's definitely not what he looks like. Just from his description. And the reason why I point this out is because it turns out to be something very important later on once you learn, towards the ends of the book, and once you learn why the School for Good and Evil became the School for Good and Evil, and also when you read the books of the stuff that happened beforehand, it becomes really, really important. So yeah. Yeah. That's all I can say without spoilers. It's one of those things that they changed, but not for the better, and more for they'd have to change some other stuff in the story as well. So yeah. And I'm sure there were some other stuff, but I just don't remember. So generally, read book 1 and 2 first, then watch it if you still want to. No high hopes. But yeah. I still think it's a really, really good book. Good series. No! No! Okay, fine. Read the book. Read the book. If you need the PDF or EPUB, the book file, just let me know and I can send it to you. And no worries. But I hope to see you stream at some point or other. If you want to play, I don't know, Mario Kart or Genshin or what's that game called? Is it called Stranded Together? I have some things I can play with you, Lise, with yous. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. Here are the chain together. Yeah, chain together. That's the one. But thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out with me here, even though I'm literally just punching over and over and over and over again. Thanks for Pizza for the tier 2 sub, Storm for the tier 1 oh, they're all resubs. Jeremy McDude for the sub, and also for Adventures in Unraveling for the follow. That must have been like whilst I was away. It's gonna be a chill stream. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. Those are the raid messages. Copy pasta it. And I forgot. I think it was tomorrow I said that I was going to stream around the same time. And then towards the end of the week, I'll let you know my schedule for next week. We're gonna raid the Chwali because I couldn't really find anybody else. He's playing Final Fantasy, hold on, 10, 1 before 5, so 14. Final Fantasy 14 online. Have a good time. Enjoy yourselves for the rest of the day. Au revoir, matane, totins. Yamas.